It is time. It is the time. We will finally play this game that I've heard nothing but great things about this entire time. And I'm already so happy about this. Okay, 1 second here. The Sucker of Love, first date. I see tendrils. Yes, we will have all the tendrils. These games are great. I'm hoping so. I've heard about them, but I've never played through them myself, and I'm really excited. And Goop. Gotta have Goop. After this one, I'll probably get the second one and the prequel, and we'll just roll through some good old-fashioned Eldritch dating games. Maybe pick up Me Side, because I hear that's pretty much in the vein too. Let's get started. All right. Okay, so we have 3, starting with our main best girl, Lynetta, my really scary girlfriend.
Chapter 1. Lynetta, my really scary girlfriend.
Oh, they pronounced it really. I like that. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. I'm gonna try not to block too much of the text, but I mean the model is the model, so I will read everything out loud. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the unspeakable gods wait dreaming. Their awakening under aligned stars heralds the end. Today, the stars are aligned. Damn it, come on already. Same day shipping my ass. Oh my god, look at this Candyman #1 dream doll looking guy over here. I only have a half hour tops until the stars move out of position. Better wash my face to calm down. A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. Maybe he dreamt about it. Was that our boy destroying the city before? It might have been. Look at the hair. It whispered its name to me, Lynetta. Ever since, I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly, but I just can't help myself. There's something I have to do once I see it again. Was that the door? Thank goodness. Man's got a big D. I spent way too much money on getting this for me to miss my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little embarrassing, but as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon, an ancient spellbook containing the dark rituals needed to contact the elder gods. He did have a necklace with the big D on it. Finally, Huh? What the hell is this? Why is it pink? Isn't this supposed to be like brown and bigger? It's supposed to be an ancient book covered in flesh or something. But this looks like it just came from an office supply store. No, please don't tell me. Scammed again. How much money I spent this time? I thought there'd be no chance it'd be fake. Yeah, that's how that works. The more you spend on it, that means it can't be fake. Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. The scammer is probably long gone too. Damn it. I need a new hobby. Seriously. What a strange scam deck. You'd think they'd at least try to go for an authentic look. Did they really think nobody would notice that their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink. Wait, is this symbol on the front embossed? Is this thing made of real leather? The pages look gilt and gold too. And this weight. Why'd they make a knockoff out of such high quality materials? Oh, my computer. That's probably just a delivery confirmation message. Your order, 100% real Necronomicon, not clickbait, not a scam, gone sexual. Guys, I know what to name this this video on YouTube. I know what to name the video now. It's real. About 5. What the? My orders was delayed. It won't be delivered until tomorrow. Then, what the hell is this book supposed to be? Did it get delivered to me by accident or something? There's no shipping label on the back. Stranger still, this inscription at the bottom, it's Rylean. Rylean. The unholy language of the Eldritch gods. Also, the pages reek of formaldehyde, embalming fluid. In other words, it stinks of death. Why would something so cute have such an insidious aura around it? Maybe I'll take a look inside. No items on me. Decorational candles. Turtle! I have the turtle. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed in the room. In your room, this means draw your curtain, turn off your lamp, turn off your overhead lights. Light red fire in the dark, light red fire candles. They are for your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace. When all is complete, can chant. Okay. So red fire candles. Do not sacrifice the turtle. Look, if the turtle's gotta go, the turtle's gotta go. It's important for our character development. Light. Lanetta af art imiget kadishtu nigli. No light. I got the light. That closed. Oh, the table lamp was on. One more again. Need a necklace. One day I'll learn to read.
Mortal.
Oh god, it actually worked. He's here. A beacon of madness is towering over me. An omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Those hips. Even with the year preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear.
For what purpose have you awoken Lynetta the Starspawn and brought about the end of reality?
I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror. My very sanity is teetering on the precipice. And looking down. No, I finally got this far. I finally have my chance. I can't perish now. Dark One, I ask that you grant my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed,
I've summoned
yes?
you to go.
So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life.
No, I want to smooch you.
Eh? What?
Oh, she's adorable. Riz. Definite Riz. I want to
Don't
smooth.
say it again, creep! And how are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
I'm mad with love.
Send me back.
Oh no. We're that guy. Huh? But you just got here. What about destroying reality as I know it?
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
What do you guys think? Next model? You think I could get Foxes to make me a next model just like this one? Gibby, you know. You think she'd do it for me? My own gender bent model. But I'll be long dead by then.
Exactly.
Hey, I went through all the trouble fighting this damn book. The least you could do is... I can design a smexy gender bent model for you. Gibby. I will pay you. I will pay for this.
Where'd you get that book?
Huh? What? This? I found it outside my door.
That moo. Always trying to set me up with someone.
Moo. Moo? Who's that? Are they the one who left this funny-looking Necronomicon on my doorstep?
It's not a Necronomicon.
It's not?
What Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
I swear I'm worse than any guy. Bring it. God, she's cute. But what's with the sudden personality change? Does she recognize the book? Or, well, if it's not a Necronomicon, what is it?
It's a survival guide
For what?
for dating me.
Wow. Imagine having that big of a red flag that there's a survival guide for you and still being like, yeah, I'll do that. Like, that big of a red flag that there's a survival guide and it's like, yeah. What? Really? This thing?
It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
I struck gold. All the money I spent finally paid off. Wait, what'd you just say? Protect my sanity.
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
Gold?
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
Son of a... Welcome in, Boomy. Don't worry, you haven't missed much. We've just gotten started. You'll let me smooch ya?
If you can make it to the end, darling. But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
Okay. Will you spare the world if I win that kiss?
No.
No? That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. If she woke up, reality ends. That's the contract. That's the way that works.
You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
Yep. Every time. Every time. I can fix her? I don't want to fix her. I want her exactly as she is. Looks like my only two options are die or die without getting a kiss. Well, they say if you've already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate. So if the world is going to end either way, deal. Gibby, you are definitely beyond comprehension.
Excellent! Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
Okay. Oh. It's in order. Do not perform this ritual alone. Snuff all light from the room. Turn on your sink or shower to make the sound of moving water. Do not look out your window from now on. No light. No light. No light. Me doing whatever the hell my Eldritch Fiend girlfriend wants? Exactly. While she just farms ore on the bed like that. Girl's just chilling on the bed, exactly. Alright. Naflatagen eagle ot rile Yagum. Yagum no.
Home sweet home.
Home sweet home. Are we... What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now. The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
Okay. Will I be okay? Of course not. She told you it would... We could die. Like our mind could snap at any second.
Just focus on following the book perfectly. You're good to start doing these rituals on your own, right?
Yes. Yes. No. Wait. Why are you leaving?
I'm just feeling a little icky from the summoning, so I wanted to use your shower. Do you mind?
Sure. No. Not at all. Go ahead.
Thanks. No peeking.
Okay.
I mean it. Don't peek.
Nope. I won't. I won't peek.
You're sure you won't?
Positive.
All right, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Right? She's sus of everybody. Perform Abyssal Mist. Ensure your sink or shower is running to make the sound of moving water. Then go outside. Avoid making eye contact with that which roams the fog. They'll know if you saw them. That's important. That's important. Don't look at the things out in the fog. Turn off your lights before you leave. This one isn't a warning. It'll just help lower your electricity bill. Okay. Don't look at it. What if I gotta intimidate him? I gotta do it while looking at my toes. Imigrilis del bisna amegungaka. Jeez. It looks like Quiet Hill. How dare you? Quiet Hill. Out here with all this fog. Is something moving out there? Don't look at it.
Darling, you didn't!
I did.
I love foggy, rainy days by the sea. It's like my favorite weather on the surface world.
Perfect.
I didn't know you have a house on the water!
I didn't 5 minutes ago. In fact, I'm hundreds of kilometers from the coast. Even the wildest of hurricanes would never flood the area like this. Nebraska. What terrible power is this thing capable of?
There's something just so romantic about standing on a balcony during a storm.
I'd hate to cut the fun short, but can we go back inside? Now?
What's wrong, darling? Getting chilly?
It feels like something's watching me from out there.
We can go inside if you like, but it's not like it's any safer in there. After all, the next page in the book has an unspeakable horror on it.
Unspeakable horror? Some kind of monster's gonna jump out at me?
You'll see what I mean.
Ah. And then lift it. This can't pronounce. What the hell? I can't even begin to pronounce this.
Yeah, duh! That's why it's an unspeakable horror.
She got me. She got me good.
Unspeakable. Get it? As in, cannot be spoken. At least not by humans.
Okay. Wait. You can pronounce this?
Of course I can. I can pronounce anything.
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 Oh yeah? Then what's this?
Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire sauce? New waifu. She can pronounce Worcestershire sauce. Damn. You are the real deal. Hey, wait a minute. Those tentacles are like extra tongues, right? Then your weakness is tongue twisters. Say toy boat 10 times fast.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
Show off. Why would they trip her up? They add to her power. Ah. This ritual will allow you to utter unspeakable incantation. Perform this ritual someplace where gore can be easily cleaned, like a bathroom. Wear no robes or amulets. Have a ritual knife on your person. I can't even say that shit one. Alright, Turtle, you can go back for now. Oh, you don't have to worry about the lights here. Oh, our hair's pinkened. We still have the D on our chest. Eldritch mouth. Just like Gibby. Ngaka, ja, Gelpag, Steak, Una. Eldritch mouth, huh? Maybe I should have considered the spell more carefully before casting it. Now we're too far in. We're going full chomper mouths. We can't be wasting so much time. If there's so much as a single scar, I might actually lose my job. Dude, the world is ending. Please don't let me have something freaky on my face. It's my livelihood on the line here. Okay, big breaths. Brace yourself. I'm still cute as hell. Hell yeah. But I thought I'd get an Eldritch mouth or something. Everything seems pretty much the same. Weird. Hey, Lynetta?
Yes?
Ah! You startled me.
You called me!
Ah. Who the hell is that third voice? It's gonna have something.
What are you talking about? That was you! Look!
She takes a hold of my hand. Whoa, hand holding on the first date. Moving fast, but that's okay.
No, look at your hand, silly!
My hand? Okay. It could be worse. Oh, what? Get it off! No, dude, that's you now. This is us now. Whenever we eat chimichangas, the hand gets one. Quick! Grab that knife from the bedroom to cut it off. Hurry!
Cut it off?
Hey, we twin in.
See?
Yeah. Surely enough, it's not a disembodied mouth stuck to my hand. It's a very much embroidered mouth indeed. Is this really my hand? What did I do to my hand?
Darling, are you alright?
This is screwed up. I mean, I knew I'd be in harm's way, but permanent body disfigurement this early on? But I'm not stopping before I get that smooch. Commit. We love the commit. No matter what, I just gotta think positive. This isn't so bad, huh? I mean, there's gotta be a silver lining to this. Ha ha. Now I have my pick of which mouth to use when I smooch ya.
Darling.
Is someone at the door? This is bad. Did I get busted? The sudden shock feels like a splash of cold water that snaps me back to my senses. Damn, I must have done something to give us away. Was I shouting too loudly about that knife? Did the neighbors call the cops? If someone interrupts my rituals now, the stars will fall out of alignment before I can finish. Damn it, I even picked the apartment on the top floor to minimize the number of people noticing odd sounds or smells coming from my room. If it's the police, they're going to insist on looking around. I'm not going to be able to smooth talk my way out of a demon in my room. She's not a demon. Don't be racist. Either way, I need to prepare myself now. Who knows how quickly things are going to go south once I answer the door.
Hello? Are you in? I heard you shouting just now. Come on, let me in.
Okay. Crap. It's even worse than the police. There's only one person it could be. and at the worst possible time. What do I do? Is it even safe to go outside right now with all the world-bending spells I've been casting?
Who's that, darling?
Probably the mailman. I'll make him leave. Give me a sec.
You don't look so good. Maybe I should get the door?
No. No. I really don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Well, you're a mind-flaying goddess. Maybe it'll be too much for someone who wasn't expecting it.
I guess it's a good point.
I know, I was expecting it and we almost lost our mind. Wait here. I'll be right back. Gulp. Missy, hey, good to see you.
How do you do? I hope it wasn't too forward of me to call upon you in your own private department.
Missy. She's an old money rich girl that suddenly showed up to the club I work at and started showering me with gifts. She doesn't quite understand that she's not supposed to contact me outside working hours, but it's hard to complain when she basically pays my rent. In fact, she's pretty much the only reason I could afford to buy all this Eldritch paraphernalia. But best of all, she's smoking hot.
If I may be so bold, I have something special to give you. May I come in?
Let's go, Gibby. Next day off. No, Missy. Oh, God, yes. Oh, hell yes. No. Right this way, Wait. Lynetta is inside. I got so caught up in the moment, I almost forgot. Actually, now's not a good time. Think you could just give it to me out here?
It's not the kind of present I can give you out in the open.
A present that has to be given in private. Oh man, what could it be? Pervert giggles. Wait, I almost lost sight of things again. If Lynetta and Missy meet, I'm toast. Can I really not help myself with my life on the line here? Say something, idiot. Oh well, I can't get away right now. How about we meet up after work?
I can't go out after dark.
Right, I forgot. Her weird curfew.
Why can't we just go inside? I really want to give you your present now.
Hard eye patch. That hangs off the other eye. Doesn't look like it goes all the way through. But maybe it does off the tip of the heart.
Darling, what's taking so long? I miss you.
Uh-oh. Is Lynetta coming to the door? It sounds like it does sound like the start of a porno. I can hear her footsteps.
Huh? Who was that? You have company over?
Oh no. That's just the mailman?
Inside your apartment?
He went off the last excuse he made. He completely forgot everything. Shoot, I got my lame excuses mixed up. You sure did. Hey.
What do you think you're doing? No one slammed the door in my face! No one!
Sorry, Missy. Oh man, she's pissed. Sorry, Missy. This is the only way I survive this.
What's going on, darling?
Turns out it was one of those, door-to-door salesmen. They could be really pushy, you know.
No!
I don't want any,
Want me to make them go away?
No, I got this. You just have to be persistent. Eventually, they give up. Did she finally give up? Oh, the happy music is back. I better smooth things over with her later, before she tries anything crazy. Especially now that she knows where I live. Better hurry through these rituals before there's more interruptions. Do not attempt this ritual without performing the calling and invoke the depths. Proceed in total darkness, no lights, no candles. Ensure his image appears in no way in poster or tapestry. Okay. No posters or tapestries. Wear a ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. Robe. Wear a mask or headpiece to distort your features. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Got it. Always remember the second step on the previous page. That one. Oh, I don't know. That's a warning. So I'm going to go with that one. Up against this last yeah. Hello, handsome.
And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
I have a tentacle. I'm trying to respond, but no sound is coming out of my mouth. Even when I try to shout as loud as I can't even manage a whisper. Something is not right. What happened to me? Oh. Our D got covered up. This ritual will sever your connection, restore your sanity, and return you to reality in whatever state it is in. Ooh, that's not good. Prepare offering. Collect necessary ingredients from cold storage. We've done that. Share this present. Symbol is nearby. Yep. Light. Yigoka Ying Gipag. Nope, too fast. Ehi. That already smells delicious, darling. Every now and then it doesn't voice act it, but we can cover.
All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect. I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish. See you in a few, love.
Okay. Wear a ceremonial robe and have a knife. Share this present. Sorry, turtle. I'm so sorry. We want the eye. Goka ya el cup. Steak, yam, bulna. Ooh. Her name, her name, her name, her name, her name, her name, her. Name her. Ooh. Those are my little sausages on the bed there. Nothing is you. You. Yeah, we're going back that way. Right? Do not cover your ears, you'll need them. Nothing is just your imagination. Oh. You can read this, all reality is doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. You will be vulnerable until you finish. Do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn on any lights. Snuff any existing lights or you'll be attract their attention. We're done attracting their attention. Sure, this symbol is present or nearby. You want the swirls? Swirls? Yim krill stels na amen. She is coming. Ensure this present. The circle. Inya hukmo gov natar il migehyo. Alright, we went harpoons. Beat this chant till you are safe. Yim krill stelbs na amen bak. Yim krill stels na amen bak. Yim stels
Darling, what's wrong?
Oh, we're good.
Pale as a sheet. Ugh. I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up.
We're good. We're so winning. We're so back.
Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling?
I've never been saner.
Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore. Though, I should tell you, everything you saw and heard, it's still there.
That's fine.
What you saw coming through your window is still coming through. Very soon, it'll be impossible to deny its presence, and even escaping reality won't protect you. If you like, I could move you to the front of the line and end you painlessly myself, as thanks for waking me up.
No, we still got 2 more hearts to get.
You wouldn't hear their screams anymore, or feel that chill up your spine where that tentacle is already touching.
Hey, don't talk about my tentacle. He's very sensitive.
Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered.
That's okay.
Being destroyed first or last? Which would you prefer, my darling?
Last. Okay, we've done those 2. Leave the room be well lit. Wear no robes or necklaces. Have the offering on your person. The turtle? Oh, the turtle's fine. Naftagen, Eagled, Otrale, Yagofum. Need ingredients. Ow, we got the cake back. Naftagen, Eagle, Otrale.
Delicious! Just perfect! I wish you could make offerings like this forever!
Second heart, let's go.
Well, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform. Pledging yourself to me. Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time. The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your very mouth and echo into oblivion.
We winning.
The privilege is yours alone. I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful.
I almost got the third heart.
Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good. Could you hit the lights for me, darling?
Sure. EP.
Thank you, my love.
Nope. Have a ritual knife. Got it. No. It said don't open the curtain once we got that first spell done. We're not dying. Chant 5 times to fill the heart. Yes, but... Curiosity. I think you're trying to get me killed. Lanetta of Art Gep Kadishtu Neogri. Lanetta of Art Gep Kadishtu Neogri. Lanetta of Art Gep Kadish Neogri. Oh. Lanetta of Art Gep Kadishtu Neogri. One more go. Lanetta F. Art. Arisha Neogri. I think you're committed. I think I am committed.
You did wonderfully.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end.
What? I still got one more.
That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you. And that's because of you. So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right?
No, I think I want the smooch.
Oh, my sweet, mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right? Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams?
No.
No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that. Don't think I forgot about my promise to you. Pucker up, my darling.
Nice.
You've earned it.
Perfect. He awakened. Now there are checkpoints here. Ah, we have different endings. So can we... Man's dead? I mean... You say that, but we got the kiss.
I'm so...
Are we... What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the...
Yes.
The close... Just focus on following the book perfectly. You're good to start doing these rituals on your own, right?
Yes.
I'm just feeling a little icky from the summoning, so I wanted to use your shower. Do you mind?
No.
Thanks.
Worth exactly.
Don't peek.
I won't. I won't
You're
peek.
sure you won't?
Nope. Positive.
Alright.
Oh, hey! Gibby, thanks for the sub! You silly goofer, you gifted subs and you didn't even sub first. Alright. First, we open the checkpoint. Ooh. Bad ending. We went insane. But that wasn't the ending there.
You brought the...
Okay. Oh, the shower. How do we look here? Why'd she leave the water? Oh, that's right. I left the water on. Big D love. Big D on the chest. Let's do this. Worth it. Oh, that was the other one there we need. So we got one more here.
Darling, what's wrong? I can guess you. Oh, the what you if you wouldn't or maybe being just.
Oh, the eyebrow kid. That's a really good emo. I think this is the one we have to try. Lynetta must be in the room. It finally went through and stopped pending. That's awesome. No, I think I missed it. Yep, I need the ziggy zags. No, I did it again. There we are. Lynetta, my guys. Up. That ending. Oh, I need to get to
Darling, what's wrong?
where she's asleep. Okay. That one. Nicely illuminate the room. Oh, that means I did it. Yeah. Ah, this is the one we're at. Nothing yet received. Did I grab it? Ah. Ooh, the cake is all bloody now. I don't think it looked like that before. Nafotagen, Eagle, Riley, Jakob.
Delicious! Just perfect! I wish you could make offerings like this forever! Well, my pledging take heart.
Okay.
I may take all. Could you hit the Thank you, my love.
Sure thing. I'm just gonna very quietly break up with you through text message. Or I guess as we call it, ritual chanting. The worst way. Lynetta, my guy, eyes, relay, maga, he, need light. Will it wake her up? Doesn't look like it woke her up. Lynetta, maga, eyes, relay, maga, hey. Ah. Still asleep. Lynetta, maga, eyes, mergole, maga, hey. Lynetta, maga, eyes, mergole, maga, hey. Did it work? My face and hands are back to normal. Did I really do it? She's gone. Oh, there's a sad little dent in the bed. Oh! Oh no, like a little Eldritch Pokemon.
Why did our connection. I'm cut off from the rest of me.
I'm sorry.
How could you? Why did you break my heart?
Oof. This is rough. I did what I had to do. Sorry, darling. World's not ending to. What am I at? An action hero all of a sudden? I think we should see other people.
But why? Was I not good enough? Did you have a bad time on our date? Is there another woman?
No, none of that. It's pretty much just that you're going to end all reality.
And
Nope. That's it. That's the deal breaker.
what? But you woke me up in the first place.
Yeah. Come on. We both know I got more than I bargained for.
Oh, darling. You realize I still have control here,
Yeah,
right?
I think we're fighting it out.
If you want to smooch my real form, you have no choice but to do the spells over.
Yeah? A squid is fine too. You saw this and was like, yeah, I'll kiss it. What? Sorry. Quick ban there. Yay, tentacles.
Wait, what?
Look at those lips. No, I need to set up my bots so that way they'll kill stuff like that. Those lips. He's looking like he's Jinx. That punch, too. That tentacle punch. Lynetta, my really scary girlfriend. 100%ed. Thank you, Gibby. I'll have to go through that. Ooh, chapter 2. King in Yellow. Aster. I don't know what this game will do. Like, thank you. Let me take a quick drink here before we get back into reading.
Chapter 2. The King in Yellow approaches.
In a world terrorized by slavering shadows and tentacle nightmares, something as innocuous as an additional star in the night sky might be the most prophetic premonition of doom. For wherever the lurid golden light of the planet Carcosa shines, the long, wicked shadow of the King in Yellow is cast. Behind that mask lie echoes of decadence and disorder, masquerades of limitless cruelty and hideous laughter in equal part. And of all the poor devils seduced by the lavish promises of the God King's court, the favored victims of the King's sadistic amusement, are followers belonging to other deities. Huh? What? Where? Huh. Did I zone out? What was I doing? Damn, I'm having one hell of a brain fart. I can't remember for the life of me what I'm supposed to be doing. Everything feels so hazy. Was I going to work? I am standing outside after all, that's me. I'm standing outside, I must be going to work. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The sun is setting, so it's probably around 7 p.m. Which means I'm gonna be crazy late. Fantastic. That's the beauty of working nights. I can't use the excuse that I overslept. Yeah, boss, I slept all day, sun up to sundown. That's why I'm 6 hours early for my shift. Huh? Those sound like the church noontime bells. It's high noon? No way. They must be doing some special evening service or something. I can clearly see that it's the golden hour right before sunset. I'll just have to ask someone for the time on my way to work. If it's not too late and I'll really hoof it, I'll just get chewed out instead of fired. I'll still have to deal with being sweaty, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Oh, someone's coming home. Perfect. Fingers crossed that I'm not absolutely screwed. Hey man, sorry to bother you. You wouldn't happen to have the time on you, would you? Nah, he's just coming back from Comic-Con. I've seen this cosplay before. He's just coming back from Comic-Con. He's fine. Hello? Hey. Hey? Is this guy ignoring me? Normally I'd say whatever and walk away, but he's unfortunately standing in the only stairway off this floor. The only way to exit this conversation is to shove past him, but this guy's giving me such weird vibes. I don't want to go anywhere near him. The longer I look at him, this guy seems more and more suspicious. That odd posture. He's slowly swaying in an uncanny, disturbing way. Yeah, he went to Comic-Con and he didn't have any water. The collar of his shirt looks filthy, stained with splotches of deep browns and reds. Is he bleeding? Man's dehydrated, exactly. Because it cost $14 for a bottle of water. He didn't want to pay for it. That's why he's back at his room. Does he even live here? This is the top floor, and I thought I've met all my neighbors. There are only 4 apartments up here. My only choices are to go inside and call the police, or to walk past this freaky guy. I don't have the time to wait around for when the cops show up, so I'll... But just as I take a step, I kick something weighty with my shoe. It's bright pink with gold accents. Look at all the blood he's losing. He's probably dead. Easy to pass by then. Our victory. A book. What's... Lynetta! But I died. The world ended. The shock freezes me in place because I was so distracted. I didn't even notice the... I duck inside my room, slamming the door in the suspicious man's face. Don't you hate when you get flash mobbed on your apartment hallway? Fumbling with the locks in a panic, I manage to turn the deadbolt. I take a few fearful steps back into the room, clutching the book to my beating chest. I died. I definitely died when I performed the final ritual, so why am I here? Where is here? That means we got another smooch. Locked in my room, I have nowhere to run. Oh, I love the poster work here. That's so good. And I noticed a different mask here. Lynetta! If Lynetta was here, she could explain this. Maybe there's something in this book that can save me. I need to hurry. Come on, Lynetta, where are you?
Lynetta, huh? Who is this Lynetta you're trying to call?
Hi, Missy. Missy? What are you doing in my room?
I just so happened to overhear you saying, Lynetta, where are you? You sounded like you were in trouble, so I let myself in.
Are you Haster? You're Haster. Look at all this yellow. Haster's name is Missy. How did you even get in here?
Your window was open.
Huh? No, it's not. And either way, I'm on the top floor, so how did you...
Lynetta sounds like a girl's name, right? This Lynetta is obviously the girl you stood me up for, isn't she?
No, not at all. I was on a date with her. What is her deal? I knew she'd be pissed I slammed that door in her face, but not so much that she wouldn't notice any of the obviously wrong here. Why doesn't she care about this freaky thing stalking me outside, or that my room is full of evil idols and ritualistic tokens? I can explain all this stuff.
Let me guess. Accursed devices used to channel eldritch magics and do the bidding of outer gods.
Well, yeah. Exactly right. Did you just randomly guess that?
No, I've just been playing coy. I know exactly what you've been doing. You know what this is, don't you?
Oh, your own book. Oh, the Haster symbol. It's a golden version of my book. The book I used to perform rituals for Lynetta. Hers looks way more ornate than mine. Considered I ended reality with mine, I can't imagine how dangerous hers must be. Wait a minute. This guy, that suspicious man outside, they all match Missy's book. Is she making all of this happen? Oh god. And I expect her to do something crazy. I thought she was just gonna show up with a hatchet or something. I mean, she still might. We haven't seen what's behind this arm here. She could just whip a hatchet out at us right now. Missy, look. I'm sorry. I just got wrapped up in something. Please don't.
Sorry? You're sorry? Why are you acting so afraid of me?
Bird. Okay, no hatchet.
Could be that you know what this book is capable of.
I know all too well. But I also know that these incantations take at least 5 seconds to pronounce, and that she gets it right on the first try. So worst case, I have 5 seconds to stop her. If I dash my ritual knife behind her, I might be able to kill her before she does something terrible to me. If I can distract her, I might be able to buy myself more time. Good lord. Missy, look. I'll do whatever you want.
Anything? I can be rather demanding.
Name your price.
So bold. In that case, I have 3 commands. Number 1, you'll address me as Your Highness from now on. So when I come home, it's welcome home, Your Highness.
She's into that Ojo-sama stuff. When she comes home, she wants to move in? That means... whatever. It's not like I'm going to have to actually follow through on these. At least one of us is about to die. No for her. Giving her the Her Highness. I was like, absolutely not. As you wish, Your Highness. What else?
Number 2, you'll quit your job so you can spend every waking moment catering to me, your one and only.
Sure, whatever. Just a little bit more until I'm in sprinting range of that knife.
And number 3, you'll obey every order and whim I have, absolutely, without question.
Boomy said all these red lights look green with these shades I got on.
Do you agree to my terms?
No, but sure, I have a feeling that this character's gonna say yes. Absolutely.
Absolutely. What?
Absolutely, Your Highness.
I suppose if you will do whatever I ask, then there's no need to use any of these dreadful spells on you. As a matter of fact, I believe you can help me with them. Here.
You hate that laugh. That laugh is too rehearsed. It's too practiced. It's like, this is what they came up with in the room. She just handed over her book without a second thought. Yellow energy pulses and crackles from my fingertips. Is she not here to hurt me?
Confused. I've liked you for a long time, and you're a capable bookkeeper. Handsome to boot. There's no reason we can't simply work together.
Sounds like every evil anime laugh a little bit.
After all, a relationship based on threats of violence and fear is no good, right?
I mean, you did start off with, I guess, demands? So not technically threats of violence? Although you didn't tell me what would happen if I didn't do that. Right. We narrowly escaped with our lives just now. But something is bothering me. How did she remember that I stood her up in the reality that ended under Lynetta's awakening? And how did she get in through my window? I doubt she was able to climb several stories dressed like that and then pass through my locked window without breaking it. There's only one possible answer. Alright, Your Highness. I'm ready to enter my lifetime of servitude to you. I just have one small request first.
Being?
Hit her with the classic.
Huh? Your Worcestershire sauce? What about it?
So, you're an Eldritch god disguised as a human.
How did you figure that out so suddenly?
Isn't it obvious? No human being can pronounce Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Of course not. It's an Eldritch loan word. Why else would it be spelled like that?
It's Worcestershire. It's not an Eldritch loan word.
I was careless. After all this time I wasted trying to seduce you in this slovenly form.
Yeah, you should have tried using your Eldritch form instead. I would have fallen in love immediately. Am I this character sometimes?
What?
What?
You think cosmic entities are attractive? As a human?
3D women are fine. But fourth dimensional girls with non-Euclidean geometry are smoking. They've got curves I can literally get lost in. He said, poster, can you become poster? He just puts his hands up with that big eyes open.
If I had known that you're attracted to my cosmic godhood, I would have just led with that. Allow me to properly
Esther.
introduce myself. I am Esther, king in yellow.
Tense.
Heiress to Carcosa. Charmed, I'm sure.
She's gorgeous. A bona fide Eldritch king in my room. Oh man, all my fantasies of smooching an Eldritch horror are coming true. An Eldritch royalty to boot. The king in yellow. Sounds familiar. Can't remember why. My memory of my other existence is kinda fuzzy. What I do remember is that her followers tend to be incredibly violent towards cultists loyal to other gods. Like Lynetta. Shit, I kinda got swept up in the moment and almost forgot I had already pledged fealty to a different god, this reality or not. Ah, wait, I'm sorry. I'm already involved with another god. I'm following Lynetta.
I know, so loyal, so faithful and devoted. That's why I want you to be my follower instead. In exchange for serving me, I shall grant you anything you desire. Wealth, power, whatever that rotten witch Lynetta offered you, I can double it.
Boomy, that's hilarious. How did we not see it? Misty spelled backwards is Esther. She promised me a smooch.
Then I shall... What? You handed over your reality to her? For a singular smooch? Are you mad?
You heard me, so you'll match her offer then.
I suppose. If that's all you're selling the world for, then a smooch can be... arranged.
No way, you promised to double it. That's 2 smooches.
Now hold on a minute!
2 of them. On the lips.
Alright, very well. 2 smooches lip to lip. Satisfied? I just... Usually, my followers ask for inordinate wealth, unquestionable fame and influence, or some lavish indulgence.
I think this one falls under lavish indulgence. Like,
Nobody's ever dared to ask to kiss me before, so...
She's blushing for real.
You really want to smooch me? Well, your terms are amenable. Suffice it to say, I'll expect you to perform your scenes flawlessly in exchange.
Scenes?
The prompt book I gave you contains the script for The King in Yellow.
Huh. You mean the spell book that I was so afraid of? It's just a damn play? This thing is just a playbook. Where are all the power-invoking rituals?
Rituals? Is this some sort of peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand?
Oh. Right in my wallet. In her all gold outfit, she just snatched my wallet.
No, we aren't barbaric swamp folk casting hocus pocus in a cave. We have a little class. To invoke my power, my play must be performed perfectly.
Perfectly. I don't always get these rituals. I mean, scenes, right the first time. What happens if I botch my lines? Or set a scene wrong?
Your performance will receive a scathing review in the Carcosan Times publication. And you'll also be killed.
Ah. It's really that second one that gets you. Gulp. I'm getting those smooches. No matter what.
Break a leg, dearest.
Ah. Setting. Exterior and view of city. Host, pick and drag the first word of the line slowly. Greetings, stranger, fortune fellow. 'Tis a party for which I bellow. I invite the king in yellow, so come all ye in yeetle. Wear thine masks upon you to my masquerade until he may come to lost eat. Hope for us there may be still.
Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Yatil? Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Yatil. Why attract so much ill will?
This is just what I must seek. See, hidden somewhere amongst them. Oop. Too fast. Don't read your lines too fast. Slowly. Where the mouse? Okay, Yatil.
Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Yatil? Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Yatil. Why attract so much ill will?
She's saying it so much faster than I was moving that mouse. This is just what I must seek, see hidden somewhere amongst them meekly. 'Tis one invitee I seek, he shall all my mistakes undo. 'Tis the king in yellow whose great wealth I shall accrue. When his shadow passes through, wealth will come to I and you.
Lo, your plans shall surely languish, and this whole town will know anguish for the king as whom they say, which shall this city indeed smite. If he comes, Yatil and you and I will know his might, all be lost within a night. What reward is worth that price?
Wearing this expensive clothing, pardon from my family's loathing, lasting till I'm decomposing, all my friends whom strife I've caused. Yes, preparing for this night, their forgiveness is the cause, they shall all be proud because I had brought the king to us.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Why, thank you. That was actually pretty fun. I haven't gotten to flex my acting chops since high school.
You're no stranger to the stage, I can tell.
Yeah, I was a theater kid. My school did Macbeth.
A virtuoso of the bard, are we? If you've performed Shakespeare, then you must be an actor of sufficient ability to survive my play. Tell me, what role were you? The leading man, I presume.
This dude was tree number 2. Oh, I was so close. He was tree number 4. Ah.
I wasn't aware that was a role.
It's not.
You weren't even the leading tree?
Don't worry. I was actually
I
Macbeth.
thought you said you were a tree.
Acting.
Oh, you are good.
Oh, hey, what's happening to you?
Don't fret, dearest. Something is simply passing between my planet's light and your bedroom. A cloud, perhaps.
Ah, she got bad ping.
You know the proverb, wherever the golden light of Carcosa shines, the shadow of the unspeakable one is cast? It's a literal rule. I can only be wherever the light of my planet star Carcosa shines. In other words, I can't reach you at night when you're not standing in natural light, or if anything obstructs your view of Carcosa.
That explains why Missy had a weird daytime curfew. She literally vanished when the sun sets. What a Cinderella-like curse. That also explains how she got in my room. My window may have been locked, but the curtains were open, allowing the light in. So she can't get into my room if I close my curtains?
Aw, I was quite enjoying my time with you. I wanted to stay a little longer. Alas, parting is such sweet sorrow. It may be some time until your sky clears. Until then, I bid you adieu.
First one down! Although not on the lips, it doesn't count. That's the deal. Well, looks like I have one hell of a choice to make. Lynetta hasn't been summoned yet, and Esther is stuck outside for the moment, so I have a moment to collect my thoughts. Between Lynetta and Esther, who do I want to smooch? Or maybe more accurately, who am I more afraid of? Hair now yellow. We're back to it. Do I stay with Lynetta or do I follow Esther this time around? She is offering twice as many smooches after all. I need to make my choice. If I want to stay with Lynetta, then I should focus on casting spells from her book. If I want to smooch Esther, then I should open my window again when the clouds clear and use Esther's book. If I try going for both, well, walking down the middle of the road is bound to get me run over. As long as they aren't both in the same room at the same time, I should be safe, right? Oh man, what am I going to do? Either way, I need to talk to Lynetta. She might be an avatar of world-ending calamity, but she might be able to help me get my head straight. Speaking of my head, why does my forehead feel kinda sticky? Ooh. That's not gonna wash off. That's definitely not gonna wash off. Still got the golden D. Oh. Hmm. How hard did I scrub? Alright, Lynetta off art. Yep, at least to Nilgiri. Mortal, for what purpose have you?
Darling, it's you!
Hi, Lynetta! Hey, Lynetta! It's nice to see her, despite everything I've been through so far. Sure, she may have ended the reality I was from, but she never lied or deceived me in any way. That's right. She told me up front what had happened, and I did it willingly. That said, I'm really glad you're here, but can you tell me what happened to me, to that world we dated in?
That reality fell to me. Nothing there exists anymore. Like a dream that ends.
Just as I thought. Only, then why am I still here? Why did I survive when the rest of that reality didn't?
Oh, darling, don't make me say it. It's embarrassing. You're still here because I'm still dreaming about you.
Ah, best girl.
Everything in existence is being dreamed about by at least one Eldritch God. So as long as you're on my mind, you'll exist somewhere.
Perfect. No notes. Exactly as it should be. That's actually kind of sweet in a terrifying cosmic way. What would happen if every god stopped dreaming at the same time? What if you woke up all at once?
Everything, including all of the gods, would cease to be.
That can just happen at any time?
Nah, don't worry. There's about 50 of us total, so the chances of all of us being awake at the same time are low.
There's only like 50 of you in all. She probably knows Esther very closely.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a big family, huh?
Family? Do you know Esther?
Esther. Darling, I thought I told you not to mention other women while we're together. Especially not my sister.
Uh-oh. Sister?
Ugh, I can't stand that prissy little boyfriend stealing.
Don't, have a great relationship with her?
Absolutely not. We've been fighting over planets and followers for eons. It wouldn't be a stretch to call us nemesis.
Uh-oh. Huh. Thanksgiving dinner must be awkward. Phew. Good thing I washed my face. Playboy instincts jumping out. Here. Lynetta saw that lipstick smear on my forehead. I'd be in hot water right about now. Well, I still am hot water now, actually. I've gotten involved with her sister. The messy affair is bad enough, but with the family member? I'm toast if she finds out. Esther. Looks like the clouds haven't cleared yet. I won't be able to see her right now if I wanted to. For now, I shall work through Lynetta's spells again. Eldritch Hand saved my ass last time. Better cast that one in case I'm unable to talk again. Sheesh, listen to myself. What the hell is wrong with me, man? A lot. A lot. What? Oh. Alright. Yaka, Ya, Ketbag, and Steak, and Una. Kills 3! Shit. Still as unnerving as I remember. In this reality, this is just my hand now. Forever.
It's such a nice day outside. It's a little dry for my liking, but we could totally have a date. Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
Oh no. No, wait!
What? What is it?
You sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you want to shower first before you go out, like last time?
Huh? Why would you suggest that? Oh no. Don't tell me. Do I still smell like the ocean?
Just a tad salty. Ooh, not the gaslight.
Heavens below. I'm so sorry, darling. I'll be right back. No peeking, but I love you.
That was a close one. If she opened that window, Esther would have came. I would have been a goner. Looks like the clouds have cleared, and Lynetta's out of the room if I want to date Esther. It's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Lynetta, I need to make absolutely sure that window never opens. Ever. It's time to choose. From this point on, my actions will have consequences. Hey, Esther.
Don't do that!
What? All I did was say hello.
Don't speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not to be named. A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
If I can't say your name, what am I supposed to call you?
You have many options. You may call me your majesty, your grace, my king.
Ugh.
You could even call me your royal highness if you're feeling particularly subservient.
No. No. Esther, Esther, Esther.
Stop that!
Alright, backstage, an enclosed room with a mirror. Prepare the host for scene 2 by doing the following. Apply the masquerade. Wear the elegant robes. Fix a ritual knife that I have on me. When all is complete, look in a mirror to ensure the costume was prepared properly. Do I have a mirror in here? Looks like it. Alright, looks like everything is in place. Oh! I feel all gussied up. Even for me, this outfit's pretty loud. But even so, the beauty of this whole ensemble is out of this world. Lynette is showering here. I better meet with Esther in the other room. All I have to do is stand where the planet's light can reach me, and... I already know what you're gonna say, Your Highness. Yellow's more your color than mine. But I still look pretty good, right?
You clean up well. I'm impressed. You'd be presentable before my royal court in that.
It's a pretty snug fit. The mask almost feels alive, like it's molding to fit my face perfectly.
Quite the opposite, dearest. Your face is molding to fit the mask.
I feel a twist of metal digging into my temples. It's stuck to my face somehow. Ow. Ow, it really won't come off.
I may have failed to mention that we reenact the play with deadly accuracy. From this point on in the play, your character never removes his mask. So neither shall you.
Well, that's awful.
This surely shouldn't be a problem for someone who is planning to be my eternal servant. Correct?
I can't even blink anymore. My eyelids are stretched to meet the indifferent metal of the eye holes.
The mask and your face have become one. Your every pore is now gilt in gold.
This is... What do I have to wear this to work? When I see family? When I see Lynetta? Wait a minute. Those strange people outside. They all had masks stuck to them too. Are they past follower who became Esther's servants? Is that going to be my fate? I mean, probably. Setting, interior, well lit. Welcome company, much cherished. Welcome company, much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish. To this evening we shall share, which would be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself, but I will be beside myself when the king reveals himself. No smooching yet. We missed only the first one.
Hands upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. I'll be yours once he arrives.
The liquor store for more. Oof. Yes, until my scheme may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance a whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king came tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
May they graciously obeisant demonstrate a courtly patience he declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report the king arrived by your escort, a prophecy of grim import.
Ow.
An immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo.
My mic thing is so gated that I can clap right next to it and it doesn't pick it up. Oh, there it goes.
There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
I probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this play isn't a tragedy, right?
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way. In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Wait, my character dies? I'm going to die. I thought you said it was a comedy.
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
That's true. Is she implying that she thinks my death would be funny? I get that she's an outer god, so human morals don't really apply to her, but that's gotta be cruel, even for her. No way can I go through with that. Sorry. I don't want to die
I
again.
anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate.
Who would have thought?
However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright. So, for your sake, dearest, do the fucking scene.
She swore at me. Food preparation. I mean, we gotta get you some help. Do not make a mistake or a hungry, uninvited guest may arrive. Nora, ahoy, eating, uiag, Nora. Simply exquisite. Yes, I believe this banquet will do nicely. The room is filled with a mouth-watering aroma of perfectly seasoned meat and fresh fruit. There must be a magical component involved here because I see no less than 3 of my favorite dishes. Esther is strutting towards my bed.
Surely you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
I didn't think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do.
Ah, that's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
What was that? It sounded like groans of murderous anger from outside the door. Was that from the masked stalkers outside? They've all got masks on their faces. They must be Esther's followers, or even ex-partners. Then their groans were of jealousy? Makes sense. They've been locked outside all this time. I bet they'd kill for the chance to spend any time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I presume.
I'm guessing these are cotton. Silk. My blankets are cotton. Let's go!
Perhaps I'll just stand while you feed me instead.
So picky. I mean, come on. Look at this character for 1 second and tell me that doesn't scream picky. If she's that uppity, maybe I'll start with the grapes, something that'll feed her princess complex.
Delightful.
I'm glad.
Another.
Hey, think I could have one of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Oh yeah? So you won't eat anything my lips have touched either.
Of course not.
Alright, eat one. Eat one right now. You were eyeing this cream puff, right? Would you like me to feed you a bite?
Oh, heavens below, yes. this new attitude of yours, dearest?
Big bite. Big bite. I casually take a bite out of the cream puff.
What do you think you're doing?
Mmm, delicious. It's so good. I've never had anything like it.
Let me try.
Oh? You want a bite? Even though my lips have touched it?
I don't want it after all.
Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some now, right?
Hey, hold on.
Mmm, it's really delicious. Nothing tastes better than food with a twist of Eldritch magics. It's a shame you don't want any of it. What's it going to be? Watch me eat your favorite dessert or suffer an indirect kiss?
Give me the cream puff.
What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream puff.
Very well, my king. I offer over the other half of the cream puff to her eager hands, but instead, I forgot I was hand feeding her. Her lips are insanely soft against my fingers.
It really is delightful.
She's damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. I do more, but I feel those husks staring jealous daggers into my back. They'll tear my head off if I let this go on. Blushing. Didn't we save some of this for the play? It'll hurt the performance if we eat the entire set, won't it?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Interior. No light besides window. It's just... the duality of humans. Damn the night, and morrow's scornful, wicked morning unremorseful. By tonight must I be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled. After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it only still? Oh, were my wishes unfulfilled.
Why so livid? It's your actions that permitted this result, truly befitted to a hunger such as thine. Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest host, the end is nigh.
Wretched guest, you come to mock me, for bemusement thou wast talking, and so in the town you stalked me, to watch my schemes fall apart? Strip thy mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave these just my broken heart, leave naught else in whole or part.
I wear no mask, no witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow, whose long shadows on Yatil, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
Kid and Boomy are having a standoff in the... It's a real West Side Story up in here. Irk, draw thy blade from mine contusion, my life reaches its conclusion. Cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me. If indeed you were the king, why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes, I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see. And you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt you till with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to Yatil. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, ye heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill.
Ooh, that seems like a mistake.
Cries unprecedented in the history of Yatil. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil. That your invitations quill brought the king to Black Yatil.
See, I clap every time, but the gate is too strong.
Too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles. Aren't you proud of yourself?
Thought Rashi was about to play it for a second. Why? Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. My blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
2. It's 2. You mean the smooches you promised, plural. You said you'd give me 2.
Even now, that's really all you can think about? Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound. And you're worried about smooches?
Get Octopus Girl for the bad. We don't play these kinds of games.
You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
This isn't some sitcom where I run back and forth between 2 women trying to somehow get both going. The yellow sign is only visible or drawable by those who have witnessed or performed the King in Yellow play. Being exposed to yellow sign after witnessing or performing the play The King in Yellow causes a permanent, irreversible obsession with the king, her court, and Carcosa. The insane obsession persists after death. Rather squirrel than that beat. That's fair. You're content to spend your life with the king, dim all lights, leaving open your window, and light black fire candles. Alright, all lights off. Draw the shape below without the X.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations, relationships.
Some of these husks have wedding rings on their fingers.
I steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things. Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work.
Ooh, we ruined everything for her. She looks like the kind of girl that would spit in your mouth and you tell me that's a personality flaw. Not for me. For me, yes. No,
All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta, gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see.
It's true. We unmade it.
But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You. Just as I've stolen every member of my entourage.
This is where Lynetta comes in with the steel chair. All the husks. They're bleeding from their chests onto their elegant robes. Just like me. All these people. Why?
Why? Because it's what I do.
No, I mean, why are they still here? Aren't they kind of third-wheeling our moment here? Kick them out.
Huh? Such a defiant tone. Why aren't you under the effects of the yellow sign? Were you unaffected? Did the spell fail?
I don't feel any different.
You're supposed to be obsessed with me!
Ah, I already was since I first saw you. That's why your little spell didn't work.
You can try and resist it all you want, but one way or another, you're my eternal slave from now on.
Are you proposing to me? I accept.
No, dearest, I'm not talking about marriage. What I'm talking about is catering to my every whim, anticipating my every desire, and living solely to please me.
I am immune to Esther. It could work between us. Yeah, that just sounds like marriage.
No! I'm talking about a servitude where you do nothing but kiss the ground I walk on and revere me for all of time!
No. No.
A servitude unlike anything on Earth, where you never so much as think of anyone else!
No, we have that on Earth. It's called marriage.
It's different!
It's not.
Is too!
How so?
It means no freedom! Forever! You are only permitted to do as I say!
Yep.
And it means preparing every single one of my meals for me, whenever I so wish!
Yeah, for sure.
And it means never being allowed to quit your servitude! You'll never be free of me so long as you live!
Until death do us part, even.
Exactly!
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, but you're literally just describing being married. Not at all. Not at all. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, then I'm in. Let's get married.
First,
Ah, the stolen one.
you shouldn't! I stole you away. I've ruined your relationship with Lynetta.
I preferred you from the beginning. I already broke up with Lynetta in the other reality, actually.
Why are you being so persistent? You can't really want to marry me that badly. You're just trying to act all smooth so I give you your second smooch.
Save it for our wedding day.
You can't be serious, right?
He was the look on her face, the king in white. Her galaxies long stare into beyond reality of just like how did I end up like this? With a little bandage on my chest from the stab wound. R.I.P. You're nuts, man. 100%. Apparently this guy is way too down for that. 1 out of 6, huh? Okay. Okay, so we're here where she goes shower. Right. Okay. Just checking. It still works, guys. It still works. Okay. Performing this ritual after Esker's masquerade will have consequences. If you see or hear something strange, it's not your imagination. Be ready. Proceed in total darkness. No lights, no cameras. No lights, no candles. Sure, their image appears in no way, no poster or tapestry. We're gonna get a cat fight? It's starting to look like it. Ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. We're about to become every sitcom moment where the person tries to date two women at the same time. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Got it. Always remember the second step. No light. When all this is completed, chant up, get thick, eyes, ignore, yeah. Need tentacle mask. Get thick, yes, ignore. Do the S. What? Quit farting on me. Get think. Yes. Okay. We got this. Deep breath. You just do it slow. My mouth. I can't move it again, just like last time. Okay, calm down, focus. If I can control my hand, then... hey!
You're learning to control your eldritch mouth so soon?
I'm getting the hang of it. Seems I still have my muscle memory from the last reality. Good.
Oh, try saying something in Rillian!
Yavoken Yim.
Oh, that's so sweet! You learned to say I love you!
Yeah, I
You must have
know.
been studying
I'm
law.
a real Eldritch man. What do you want? Yeah, I'm pretty fluent now, right? What?
Well, vaulting would be a dangling participle error since you started the sentence with ya instead of ya.
Yeah. Vulcan gimmick.
And since you and I are intimate, you don't need the gin suffix. No need to be so formal with your girlfriend.
Damn it. Guess I still have a lot of learning to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you hunk? Damn it. It's actually really difficult to speak English through my hand. Rylaian rolls off the tongue in comparison. Hand tongue, that is. How do you speak human languages so well?
Actually, most of us are hyper-polyglots. You can't get people to worship you if you can't communicate with them.
That makes sense. Really? What else do you know?
English, Mandarin, Spanish, French, Arabic, ASL, Parseltongue, Elvish, Undercommon, Swedish.
Undercommon? She knows Dark Elf. Hey, you made some of those up.
All languages are made up, darling.
Ugh. Can't ever beat her. She's too powerful. She ripped out the breakup page. Eldritch Embrace. Very spooky. Don't worry about these steps. Lynetta?
Yes, darling?
I'm just checking, but... You haven't tampered with my book, right?
What do you mean?
This Eldritch Embrace spell. It looks a bit different from the other rituals.
How strange.
Boomy, you are not allowed to call that a red flag. I'm sorry, but that is not something you get to do.
Oh, what's the use? You caught me. It's not a real ritual.
Seems like that's like me. You want someone to be upfront with how subservient they want you. Okay, I'm getting it.
I see how hard you're pushing yourself to make it through these spells for my sake. I thought maybe you could use a break from the real rituals, so I could spoil you a little.
Ah, that's actually pretty sweet of you. But there's no time for breaks.
Not even a quick one?
Can't lose sight of my singular goal, smooching ya.
Well, alright. I'll leave you to it then.
You're leaving?
There's something I need to check on. It's probably nothing, but you haven't seen anything strange lately, have you?
No. I've seen plenty of strange things lately. Outer gods, hands with mouths.
I meant things beyond the usual strangeness. You haven't noticed anything watching you, have you? Sorry, I guess I'm being the strange one, huh? I'll just be right back. Stay safe, okay?
Okay. We redo the ritual? Need light. No rope. Let's take a look here. 1 second. Alright. Sorry, I'm just looking over at stuff. I see ads are starting soon, and I just wanted to see what's going on with that. Alright. No robes, no robes. No necklace, no necklace. Delicious, just as perfect as last time. As long as we keep finding each other, we can keep doing this forever. I like that.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
Uh-huh. I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling. Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
This guy right here. Waking up, most exhausting thing you can do. Gonna take a nap before you, well, end everything?
You know me so well. But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time. I know what you did. Don't look so surprised. Right before our date would have ended, you betrayed me. Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling.
Uh-oh.
I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell in your book, as I'm sure you've noticed. So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you, and we can keep doing this forever and ever and ever. Could you hit the lights for me again, darling?
Ah. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. Let's try ending it again. We're committed. Donetta auf Art ein Gep Kadishtu Nil.
Wait! I need to talk to you first.
Okay. What is it?
What if we didn't complete the final ritual? What if I stayed to sleep longer so we could have a little more time together? Just you and me, lingering in a doomed world alone, like an endless dream come true. Doesn't that sound nice?
It does sound nice. Angihayalanetta.
Wait, no! We were finally going to be together forever! We would have been so happy!
This reality is doomed. You said it once. The dream has to end eventually. If you keep a dream going on forever, it has to become a nightmare eventually. Or worse, it becomes reality. Take a look at the world around us. Take a good look at me. Is this what you want our reality to be like?
Of course not. But my dream of being with you forever.
Can never come true. But we can be together for a short time, forever.
But I'm not ready to say goodbye again. Why can't we just stay for good? Why can't our time together only be brief meetings and long farewells? What if we're saying goodbye forever?
If I'm your dream guy, then there's no way this is goodbye forever. It's no big deal. You can always dream of me again.
Darling, please don't go. I can stay asleep a little longer. I can.
I'll be right back.
Darling! Darling, thank you for giving me a dream wonderful enough to remember clearly.
My darling looks like this. Remember that when you dream to see him again. Immortalized. Ah, very stalkerish behavior. Immortalized by an immortal. Exactly. That's the real immortalized. Okay, so something in these end up with 3 different endings each. Ah, that's still worth it. It's nice to know that that's still locked in.
Do you remember?
Oh, when are we at here? Gotta start being a playboy. Sag. Alright, look in the mirror. What? Oh. Still have kids. The mask won't stay on my face. It just keeps slipping off. That metamorphosis spell must have made my face incompatible.
Why aren't you in proper dress, dearest?
Uh-oh. Oh, I've broken a heart. Haha. Just having pre-show jitters. Getting that mask on is tricky with my hands shaking so much. Yeah, you know, huh? I know I look like a playboy, but I still get nervous in front of pretty girls like you.
Dearest, you love your king, yes?
Yeah?
And you would never lie to her, correct?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Then tell me, what happened to your face?
I try to avert my gaze, but her iron grasp holds my chin firmly in place. Her long, sharp nails dig into my cheek.
What an unfortunate accident. And an even more unfortunate face. For now, we shall conceal that hideous visage of yours beneath the hood of your robe. Hopefully, this won't affect your performance. And in the interest of not having further accidents, you will have my undivided attention from now on. You may express your gratitude to your king.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh, and dearest, one more thing. I may not be as barbaric as my sister, but I assure you I can be twice as dreadful. Do not give me cause to demonstrate.
Thank God she didn't open up the curtain. Alright.
Lay thine hands upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. All be yours once he arrives. Graciously obeisant, demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report the king arrived by your escort, a prophecy of grim import.
Yay!
An immaculate performance, dearest. Bravissimo. There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will...
Probably should have asked before we got to the final night. Oh, that's right, it's a comedy. Why did I have the turtle? Fire candles. Hey. That means I've done it. I already used my supplies to cook for Lynetta. All that's left is leftovers from her dark communion.
You must be kidding. You were seriously planning on serving this to me?
I mean, if we threw it into a broth, we could get something going there. Wait, I can explain.
Please, do.
I have nothing.
Mere leftovers for a king? How humiliating! If you would serve your king leftovers, who, pray tell, did you find worthy of the feast?
She's on to me. She's gonna figure out I served it to Lynetta. I hear heavy chains dragging nearby. I just got hungry. I skipped breakfast this morning, so...
An entire feast on alone because you were feeling peckish? So, the person you think deserves to eat before the king does is you? Such self-idolatry is a serious crime against me, God King and heiress to Carcosa. Conveniently, the punishment for blasphemy and treason is the same. Death. What a shame. I thought you had some potential, but you're a totally worthless servant in the end.
Oh god, she's serious. I'm seriously going to die here. Wait, what if I did something to appease you? Then would my crime be forgiven?
I am God King. All is as I say. If I wish for you to be pardoned, then it shall be so. Perhaps if you grovel on your hands and knees, I can let you off lightly.
Ah, just kill me. I immediately drop into a full prostration bow. Please forgive me. Let me make things up to you. I beg you.
You look so pathetic like that. Very well. You shall be.
I'm a lowly worm. Forgive me, but don't let me off without harsh punishment first.
Don't you think you said that too willingly? I'm just checking, but you're not enjoying this.
Oh, this guy? Probably. No. Yes.
Oh, you shameless pig! You're lower than... This is what you were about to try to feed me, right? Then this will be your trough, swine!
This looks like a brain that got dipped in that purple ketchup that Heinz used to make and then served after it got like hit with a hammer. Oh, you want a bite, even though my lips have touched it.
Open wide, and don't drop a single morsel. I won't forgive you if you make a mess on my gown.
A juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoveled into my mouth. It feels gritty, with an unusual texture like it's covered in thousands of small hairs. It tastes strangely. I can't even begin to guess what food this used to be. I try to gulp it down before I can taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. If I just bite it in half once and swallow the pieces, I might get it down before I gag. As I bite down, it bursts like a tomato, filling my mouth with the sweet juice. It tastes extremely fruity, sort of pineapple-y even. That is good. It's better than good. It's great. It's godlike nectar, instantly addictive ambrosia. More, I need more. It's too delicious to just have one bite. It's seriously like nothing else. As soon as I swallow, I feel the immediate effects of withdrawal. My fond memories of any other food fade to utter disgust. The mere thought of ever eating anything else makes my stomach churn. I greedily take another bite, filling my mouth with as much as I can. The smooth nectar bursting from every bite swims around in my mouth, coating every surface. It's so delicious that it's making my mouth tingle. Huh? Did I just bite my cheek? Why do I taste blood? The dull tingling suddenly turns into a sharp sting, then into an unbearable burning. My whole mouth feels raw, like I'm gargling acid. It's like my mouth is being digested. I lurch to spit it out, but my willpower fails me. I just can't bear to spit it out. It's too good. Just a little while longer. Let me chew it just a little while longer. The food falls out of my mouth with a splat, as a heap of bloody viscera. It might be my imagination, but I swear I spat out twice as much as I put in my mouth. The horror.
Wipe away that sour expression, dearest. The next act is about to begin, and everyone will be
You're crazy.
watching.
Okay. Okay, so that's the last thing for Lynetta. Okay. So let's try doing the third play. No light besides open window. Doing robes and masks. Yep.
Why so limited to actions that permitted this result truly befitted to a hunger such as thine? Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest host, the end is nigh. And from the catacombs shall cry that your invitation. Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
I don't think so. Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror, and sadistic amusement, all amidst thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles! Aren't you proud of yourself?
Now this is the...
The stick... Do this... Even now, your work... And your... You are... And it...
Okay. Recast the role of host, begin to play anew. Okay. Alright, I guess Blackfire and the King and Yellow sign?
Behold, the yellow sign. I presume you are wondering about those smooches, huh? Tell me, does a servant that betrays his master only to come crawling back to collect his reward deserve anything? You'll get nothing from me, while I take everything from you.
So no smooch?
None.
Not even two?
If I wasn't going to give you one, why would you think I'd give you two?
You know, I think I hate people that go back on their word even more than I love smooches.
Hate? What's with that defiant tone? You're supposed to be under my control now.
Say, you're the embodiment of the light from your planet, right?
Oh yes, I am.
So in a way, the planet star Carcosa is also you, right?
Oh yes, but what could you possibly mean by asking that?
It means I just figured out a way to get the smooches you promised me, even if it means taking this whole planet with me. Carcosas Gravmazda Petagnacias Dion. Prevent that stage lights fail mid-play. Perform the ritual to bring Carcosa closer to your current location. Only using Curse of Emergency and only cast it
Hey,
once.
you're only supposed to cast that once. Carcosa is close enough.
Not close enough to kiss. Carcosa Gravmastas Fastia.
What are you doing casting that spell repeatedly like that? That spell only brings Carcosa within a dangerous distance to the earth. But why do something so pointless? If you keep casting it, Carcosa will move closer and closer to Earth. Don't tell me. Are you trying to smooch my planet itself?
Carcosa Gravmastas.
Heavens below. You're serious? Come now, we can be reasonable about this. If you crash Carcosa into the Earth, it'll be an extinction-level event for humanity. I'll lose every member of my court that I worked so hard to steal from Lynetta. There's no need to do anything drastic. You'll die instantly.
Dying once or twice is a small price to pay for smooches.
Wait! Don't you like being with me? Think back to all the good times we had on our date.
That's not gonna work. That was short.
Please?
Carcosa Gravmastas. Okay. Swap. Uh-oh, I can't get the ritual mask to stay over my masquerade one.
Darling, is everything alright?
She's finished with the shower? Yeah, I'm just working on my pronunciation. She's right in front of me. Maybe I bury my face in this book, she won't notice the mask is fused to my face.
Aw, are you stuck on a word? I can help you sound it out. Let me see the page.
No, I got it. I'm a big boy. Rylean can't be harder to figure out than English.
It would probably be easier to read if the book wasn't upside down, darling.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't read it. Huh, okay, I think I've got it now.
Darling, why are you holding it so close to your face? The font shouldn't be that small.
My eye has been going for a while now. I gotta pick up some prescription reading glasses, but I keep putting it off.
I didn't know you need glasses.
I, usually wear contacts.
You aren't wearing them now?
Oh, I guess not. I must have dropped them on the ground somewhere in the last reality. Huh.
Darling,
Yeah?
put the book down.
Go.
Now.
That's it. I'm screwed. If she sees this masquerade mask on my face, she'll know I've been meeting with Esther. Think.
Ow!
Quick, the bathroom.
Open this door!
Will that door hold? No telling. This mask is still on my face when she gets in. So, I have no other option. I dig my fingers under the edge of the mask. Ooh. Feels like I'm pulling my very fingernails off for mere millimeters of leverage. The mask feels fused to my skin. I'm taking off large chunks of flesh with every pull. This pain, it's unreal.
What's going on in there? Let me in!
It's do or die. I take a deep breath and pull the mask forward until my skin is taut and there's no more to give. Then I... Squishy.
Why did you lock me out,
Darling, heavens below, what happened to you?
That's a good sound. I can't even formulate thoughts right now. Whatever happens here, happens.
Is that why you were hiding your face?
No, baby. I don't care about any of that. I'm not so shallow that I'd fuss over what you look like.
Oof.
I'm here because I like you, no matter what happens to you. So don't be so self-conscious around me, okay?
Lynetta,
Shh. Just let me hold you.
she's too sweet. This feeling right now almost makes tearing off my face worth it. Almost.
Just stay right there until you're mentally prepared to continue.
Okay. I end up blacking out from the plane. Waking up sometime later in my bed, the golden mask was nowhere to be found.
Huh? Darling, who?
Dearest.
Oh.
My sister? You did it!
Oh dear.
Look at me, darling. What's going on?
Well, obviously your darling has been playing us for fools. I thought I had you wrapped around my finger. To think you broke your vow of fealty for this
I'm in trouble.
slovenly understudy.
Esther, I knew you were a bedazzled, dime-a-dozen hussy. That
Wow, dime-a-dozen hussy.
But I expected better from you, darling.
Did you really think you were just going to date two outer gods at the same time and get away with it?
Hold on, did you just call the King in Yellow a skit? It's a composition of theatrical genius that a Philistine like you couldn't appreciate if you had another 1,000-year sleep to mull it over. But if my play is too cultured for your tragically unrefined sensibilities, perhaps you've heard the one about the watery tart who never gets a second date. That one is true comedy.
Ouch.
You uppity little...
Hey, calm down, you two. There's enough of me to go around. Can't we all just smooch and make up? Ladies and gentlemen, the dumbest man. Well, there's one terrible end. You know, he shot his shot. He may have missed the target, but at least he tried to. I think the consequences of getting it wrong are a little bit too strong. Alright. Oh, no robes or necklaces. Oh, well lit. I already used up my supplies to cook for Esther. All that's left is leftovers from her banquet.
That's no good, darling. It's no good to leave dirty dishes out, especially after eating so much. You know, it's important to take your diet seriously. You should be more careful when your health is on the line.
Yes. I'll remember that.
This much food. It's surprising that you were able to eat it alone.
Yeah, well, I know I don't look it, but I'm a big eater, especially with sweets.
You're are so interesting, darling. I'm learning something new about you every day.
I can't tell if she's on to me or she's in denial, but I sense I'm in trouble.
It just can't be helped if you got a sweet tooth. Do you want me to feed you the last of it?
What? The leftovers? I'm
It's
good.
no good to waste food, darling.
No, you were right. I should watch my diet more carefully.
You've already eaten the poison. You may as well lick the plate, as they say.
Hey, I said that. I'm full.
Make room in your dessert stomach.
She's merciless.
Say, ah.
No.
Huh? You don't want to eat? I wonder if this isn't the food that you like. It sounds like you're saying this was for someone
Oh man,
else.
she is merciless. She is killing this man.
But that can't be right. After all, my darling wouldn't secretly be hosting communion with other gods behind my back. Right, darling?
Oh, so true. Those are dangerous eyes. Just a little bit. I've got my back against the wall here. Even if she knows I have to keep up appearances here, or she'll drag me to oblivion without a second thought. I reluctantly unclench my teeth and open my mouth. A juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoveled into my mouth. Feels gritty, with an unusual texture like it's covered in thousands of small hairs. It tastes strangely. I can't even begin to guess what food this used to be. I try to gulp it down before I can taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. If I just bite it in half once and swallow the pieces, I might get it down before I gag. Oh, this is the it tastes good one.
Good boy. You know how much I love to spoil you. Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling. Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
Gonna take a nap before you well ended everything?
I know. Still, right?
Okay, now let's try.
Wait.
Nana takes the book from my hands.
We need to talk. I wanted to apologize for being so nasty to you earlier. Truth is, even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still clinging to you selfishly because I was so mad at you. I just wanted to have the best groundwork for a happy future together. So I thought I could scare you straight. But now I know that's not possible. Not here. Not now. You're just not the same person that ended reality for me so long ago. So, let's break up.
Oof. Rough. Lynetta, I'm sorry.
Don't be. There's no need to end this reality just so we can have an unhealthy, failing relationship. So, I'll go back to sleep. Before billions die, for my sake.
But where do we go from here? What's left after today?
Tomorrow, silly.
You're taking the book with you too?
I'm just giving it back to Moo. It's not like I'll have a need for it. Hopefully this book never finds its way back to your world. For your sake, and mine. I'll handle the book, but if you survive, Could you throw out the rest of these summoning artifacts? It's no good to keep things that remind you of me, you know?
I'm sorry.
It's a beautiful day outside. You should open the window. Maybe let in some light. Take care.
Friend zone. Oof. Okay, so we have one of each still.
Thank you! Listen.
Poster. I've returned with steak. Nice. We are working on our endings. We are at 4 of 6.
Darling.
This is the bad food. Alright, now she's asleep. We've torn off our face.
Behold, the relationships. Because before you would at least
That is until that reality. Okay.
there's no but it what? Huh? Such a word yours. No, what I'm it's it me and dear, you shouldn't. What? You're
Okay, same ending, even with one black heart? I thought there would be something different there. Perfect it. And then perfect for them. 2 black cards for that one and 2 black cards for that one. Is it just the way you get there? Like, if I never put on the mask? Have to put on the mask. Otherwise you can't go further with hers. I guess she... Need cold mask. Just having,
Jitters?
yeah, you know, look like a playboy. Ta-da.
And you... Then... What? For no... And... You made... Oh, I'm...
Um,
Leva, that is... Baby, all... An immaculate performance, dearest. There's a... No, you're in... I am... How... So...
okay. I forgot I got ice cream the other day. Make sure you have some after your steak. Got 3 things of Ben and Jerry's. Nice. That's the thing, I don't know. Max out all hearts. Because that's the thing, if you do one of the things, you ruin the heart for the other one. Okay. Ow, no rose or necklaces. Don't have them, okay. No, she still got a heart even though I ate. Hmm. Go for there. So if I do this, I just get the redux ending. If I do hers, then I get the summoning the planet one for the kisses. Oh, fuck. Because that's the thing, each of these is where the hearts are. And it normally ruins the other one. Unless there's like a back and forth you can do. Well, okay, since Lynetta is able to get you a heart even if you eat the food, I'll do 2 for her and then go back to Lynetta's. Banana. Alright, let's swap to this and do Metamorphosis. robe and ritual necklace. Okay. No light. Dabbling with light and darkness, exactly. Yeah, see, you get the broken heart with her if you do the mask for the first one. Okay, so we got the one red. What if her sister's here when we do the pledge?
Wait. We... Don't be...
Yeah, that's just the friend zone one. Okay. That's the thing, I don't think you can fill both hearts. Because whatever you do with one ruins the act on the other. Yeah, let's look them up. 1 second. Sucker for love, first date. Endings. Okay. We have one broken heart with Esther and complete her playbook. You'll be rewarded with this enslaved ending. Light the candles to a black flame and flip to the final page. Display capture. Or, I guess, yeah, display capture. It does my right monitor. It's just, I don't think this game has a bordered mode. I think it's full screen only. So when you click off it, it automatically minimizes. Oh. what the hell does that do? Lead the steps needed for the banquet, except close your curtains to keep Esther out of the room and light the candles black.
And that...
Oh, I probably should have gotten an ending. I think I didn't get the where I'd have something personal I don't want leaked out there, so, and then I'm just fucked. I get that. And I definitely have been a little worried about keeping like Discord on that window and stuff like that, which is why I only leave like Steam on that page on that monitor. Uh, organize this shit so I don't forget. You'd be like, why the hell did I have my social security card on my desktop? Like, what was I doing? I found my taxes up randomly when I was streaming once. Oof. Not the taxes with all the personal information. Not stream. One of those moments where you're shutting everything down and you just see it and you're like, you weren't open at any point, right?
We...
Then we meet again. Ah, this time it was with a kiss. Oh, look at the little... Wait. But since I have a specific window capture, it won't do it. That's good. Well, now I feel bad because I skipped it. I didn't read it. Go away. Do it again so I can read the dialogue. That's the best part of the game. Can't just go skipping that. John, go, go, go. Alright, alright. A speedrun of this game would be kind of difficult, if only because of this part right here. That back. I bet 100% someone has speedrun. Yeah, they'd be like, the actual, like, you put your mouse on this DPI in this settings, you'd be able to get through it perfectly the first try. Oh, well-lit room. A knife. Now it takes the book from my hands.
I wanted to apologize for being so nasty to you earlier. Truth is, even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still clinging to you selfishly because I was so mad at you. I just wanted to have the best groundwork for a happy future together. So I thought I could scare you straight. But now I know that's not possible. Not here. Not now. You're just not the same person that ended reality for me so long ago.
Oh man, I could change.
So, let's break up.
Lynetta, I'm sorry.
Don't be. There's no need to end this reality just so we can have an unhealthy, failing relationship. So, I'll go back to sleep. Before billions die for my sake.
But where do we go from here? What's left after today?
Tomorrow, silly.
Okay.
I'm just giving it back to Moo. Hopefully this book never finds its way back to your world.
This seems like the
For your
other
sake.
one.
And I'll handle the book, but if you survive, could you? It's no good to keep things that remind you of me, you know? It's a beautiful day outside. You should open the window. Maybe let in some light.
And for the sake of good times we've had, you've earned one goodbye
Maybe
smooch.
there's still a chance for us. In reality, far from this one. But the best I can do in this one is spare you.
Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. You're not going to kill me?
No, I am going to kill you. To spare you from the slow, agonizing end. I'm
Aww.
sparing you the pain of being alive when the fog lifts and reality sets in. You won't have to live to see the consequences of the spells you've already completed. At least this way, you won't feel a thing. Goodbye, darling. It was fun.
No. She's so nice. On days like this, Squid's like, you should be sleeping. Hit her with the sand. Okay, we got one more. The Terrible End? We have that one. Oh, I guess we're missing. Just do one of the things with Lynetta and then switch to Esther.
Hello, handsome.
Can't summon her when she's here. Can't do the banquet? How do you get rid of her? Oh, do you just leave? Remember, if I left and came back, she was gone. There we go. Okay. Wait for a second. I'm trying to take my anxiety shit. Always. Okay. I was supposed to give you 2 black cat points, but maybe it counted up. Oh, I have to go back to the first chapter to unlock the third. Okay. Final ending. Now we do everything for her. Speedrun Coco. There. Fix ritual knife. Look at the mirror. Alright. Now we go back and do all of her stuff. Rip. Hands got stepped on in a big way. Wait. Oh, I almost died. She almost just killed me there. I was literally on the word perish and I was like, wait, I don't think the room is lit.
Let us...
Yay!
And that...
And then once we get the 3rd chapter unlocked, I think we'll call it for the night because I gotta get some sleep for work. Thingy, you in here? Yes, yes, eat the cream puff. No light open besides the window. Cream puff right now. You got ice cream. Go eat your ice cream. Don't worry, Gibby. I will remember.
I wear no mask, no wit. No.
That's why specific window capture on. Exactly.
And as vision. And
Well,
as
it's nice you
strong.
know, so that way you don't, dox yourself. It's better to be aware of it, I guess.
Thank you. Listen.
Alright. You stabbed me. You put the black light on. Then the king in yellow sign. Try my damn hardest not to dox myself. That's right, it's all we can do.
Behold. Tell me. I can't. Oh, alas, this is a problem of the past. As you are now the fully devoted servant that I see fit to invite to my court.
All these people, why?
Why? You're acting like you're staring at pure evil.
Florida man handsome.
I do not kill or maim humans personally, nor do I cause the reality-ending maelstroms your ex-girlfriend does. I do this because it's what I live for. It's what I am.
Uh-oh.
I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations,
Just a little bit. They can be.
relationships.
Some of these husks have wedding rings on their
I
fingers.
steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things.
So this should just change at the end like the other
Before, I
one.
only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the night-going crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work.
That wasn't
all of
my
my
fault.
followers that I had stolen from Lynetta. Gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You.
Yep, it's time to eat cake. My thoughts are already becoming muddled. The dizzying lurid glow from the yellow sign is sweeping me away.
Soon,
Oh
Lynetta
no.
will fade into obscurity.
We're getting
Less than
stupid.
a forgotten memory. She'll have never existed. For this, I am ever so grateful. How to show my appreciation, I wonder. Allow me to fulfill my end of our agreement. 2 smooches, as promised. Close your eyes.
Hey. You'd think so. Okay. Back to the first. After performing Eldritch Mouth. Go back and do unspeakable ritual. Yes, screaming. This is definitely an interesting way to get a... What's that critter? I think that's our third one. because there's 3 chapters. Do I need to... Nyarlathotep's catastrophe. Catastrophe. Unfortunately, that is all the time I have for today on this. So we will have to pick that up at another time. Yeah, rip. It's time to call it a night. Let's see. So, Gibby Boomy, thank you guys for hanging out with me here today. It was fun while it lasted. Wednesday. As Friday program? Absolutely. We pilgrim on Friday. Wednesday, I'm going to be finishing up this game. And then we will get right back to our more other game style stuff, but I'll probably throw in one of the sequels to this one in the mix. I like this. Very goofy, very silly. But for now, I'm just gonna say have a good night, and I'll see you guys later. So today we are going to be continuing our Sucker for Love playthrough. We have the final chapter 3, and then after that we will probably be playing some Rat Shaker, the game that I see that has some unhinged parts to it. So I'm excited for today's stream. So we'll go ahead and get started with that as soon as ads start up here in like 2 minutes. So in the meantime, I'm just going to work on some stuff. Nyarlathotep's catastrophe.
Chapter 3. Nyarlathotep's catastrophe.
Alright, James. Yeah, you can join our part of the followers and viewers.
Fear
We're always
of the
happy to have people hang
unknown
out.
is the single strongest fear of mankind. Terrors from beyond the borders of knowledge.
Okay.
And yet, the truest horror has been in mankind's cradle since the beginning, and walks the earth amongst us now. For true evil exists not in the devil unseen, but the devil seen and unrecognized.
That's true. Okay.
When you meet her, you realize that tucking away the rest of the horrors to the unseen corners of the stars is a blessing. A shade of 1,000 manifestations, each more horrific than the last. She serves only one, whose chaotic and phantasmagorical wishes she obeys with extreme prejudice. But enough about me. Let's talk about you.
Oh, this big tall cat lady. Oh, she's got the little bell wrapped around her tail and everything too. Hey, Boomy, yeah. this is a big wood. Oh, I really like the eyepiece here. I really like the motif of this singular eye. I like this design too. Oh, and also this poster here for her. Amazing. And the mask. All of this is so well done.
Well, well, well. You're the one that Lynetta calls darling and that Esther calls dearest, aren't you?
That's me. Yeah, that's me. I'm Doc. This dread. It's like when I first met Lynetta, but this time it's a stain. Like a state of constantly being breathless. The very air has become unfamiliar and alien to me. saturated with infinite malevolence. It is impossible to breathe. The veil has been pierced, and the outer cosmos has revealed its limitless cruelty in the form of this avatar of insidious implication. Very presence assails my mind, turning it against itself and all that is decent. There at the terminal precipice I learned that terror not only haunts, it speaks.
Speak up. I'm an older god, so I'm a little hard of hearing. Are you or are you not the human that has been dating my nieces?
Yes, that... Normally I'd have an ounce of defiance in me, and I'd demand that she introduce herself first. But now, I feel it in my very bones. I'm being talked down to something, by something far beyond me. I am.
Good. Would you like a cup of hot tea? A cold glass of water?
Sure. You're offering me something to drink?
You've been through a lot. I just wanted to ensure you're at ease for now.
No, I just meant it's odd for you to be a guest in my room and offer me something.
Are you certain this is your room?
The very floor beneath my feet feels mercurial and unreliable, shifting nightmarishly in non-Euclidean vertigo. Sorry, I had to permit that term there. I'm not sure. We have to know more. In the span of things, she's the aunt. Who are you?
Who am I? I am the obscure, the unutterable. I am the crying chaos. When mankind pushes out into the unknown, I am the unknown that pushes back. But just like my troublesome nieces, you can just call me Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Auntie Nyan Nyan. I irk. Unlike with Lynette or Esther, I can't overcome the unnerving presence overwhelming my senses. I feel violently sick.
Never been visited by someone so high up in rank as me, have you?
Nah, those two are Eldritch gods. You're outer.
Silly question. There's only one that outranks me, and if you had met her, neither of us would still exist.
Azathoth, yes, or whatever you guys call her in this universe. Ominous vistas of terror opened from every corner of my mind. I want to run, shrieking and wailing, and alas, I've nowhere to go.
My, you're still holding on, eh? I expected you to last long enough to chat, but it seems you're nearing your limit. Let me offer you some words of assurance. I'm the last outer god you'll ever have to see.
Ooh, no! What do you mean?
I mean that things are about to return to abnormal. Eldritch horrors will return to being obscure boogeymen that stalk unbeknownst to their prey.
Boring. So boring.
The veil shall be lowered again until the gate opens and mankind is eradicated. In other words, you'll never see me or my family ever again.
Ooh. But why? Why do you want to split us up?
Did you know that even amongst gods there are things that are strictly taboo? You see, whenever mankind starts exploring too far, too quickly, you accelerate the end of all things.
That's a constant theme.
So we appear to slow things back down. We scare you back to the safety of the familiar. We whisper evils and destructive mantras to the most dangerous of your kind to ensure progress slows. Because the longer you stay afraid, the longer you live.
But that's boring.
To put it simply, once mankind isn't afraid of us anymore, everything will come to an end. Humans are doomed to explore, and once mankind makes the last discovery, once mankind reaches the edge of the map, you'll fall off.
Yay!
So if there's one thing that is certain amidst this infinite cosmos, It's that for all of time, our relationship is shepherd and livestock, as we set the pace to the slaughterhouse. In that context, outer gods and humans being romantically involved is beyond taboo.
Like sleeping with the sheep.
It's upsetting the natural order and is a conflict of interest, to say the least. Now, all of this I can forgive because my troublesome nieces led you astray.
It's a little bit of 50-50.
I know you didn't mean to participate in such a grave taboo, right?
No, we did. We 100% did. I guess I didn't know.
Good. Then we can work together to ensure it'll never happen again. You're familiar with these books, yes? I had one made for just this occasion. Do what needs to be done. Perform the banish Moo ritual.
Moo, you sneaky. What? What will it do?
Moo is the bookmaker, so it will prevent eldritch gods and humans from dating ever again. No more books can be made, and the entity responsible for bridging the gap between our realms will be destroyed.
No, you can't kill
Our
Moo.
relationship will return to strictly business, in a manner of speaking.
I don't want.
Do not force me to remind you the grave seriousness of the situation. I promise you've never seen anything like what I can do.
Oh, you're just gonna hang out in the room? Yeah, that's fine. You can stay here. I like your poster. How's the bathroom doing? Bathroom looks great. I like, by the way, how the sheets changed to fish. Good. That works. Let's go outside and take a look. Ooh! I like that. Why can't it look like that all the time? She forced me to make this book. She said she'd spare me if I let you banish me instead. To destroy me, draw this symbol. I love Earth's two moons. Exactly! Goodbye. I hope that love will be your black fire in total darkness. You didn't think I was going to turn my back on you, did you? We can beat her together. There's still hope for love. Draw this symbol instead. Banish Nyanla Thotep. Yeah. Wearing your ritual amulet. Chant Yimgun Nyanla Thotep Iya Yimgit.
Looking for this, dog?
Uh-oh. She took it off me. She swiped
may be
it.
capable of pulling a fast one on my nieces, but nothing escapes my gaze. I think you'll find it quite impossible to cast that counter-evil without this amulet.
She broke it.
Now, my stray sheep, it's time I shepherd you back in line. But first...
What? Oh, health. Oh, if holes appear in your hand, you've been cursed by porosity, like this. The holes will multiply until you are no more. Wear the mask and stand in front of a mirror. Okay, here. Chant until the holes are fixed. Welcome back, Gibby. I'm falling apart. I'm coming apart in pieces here.
Don't lose your concentration now.
My 3 hearts to kisses have turned into my 3 lives.
Do you believe your mind is still on your side?
For now, yes. Also, this is Nyanla Thotep. Oof, Wi-Fi dying. Oh no.
You still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon.
I love that the game takes a turn like this. Me too. This is a very nice way to switch up the 3-heart system. Insert the door, hurry? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Lynetta knocking. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Something terrible has happened. Ooh, Shadow. You're falling apart, so am I. My Wi-Fi killing itself.
There is no escape.
Oh. You hear... No? Your spirit starts to turn invisible while you move. You are being spirited away. No, that's me.
Now the end.
Ooh, I think I died again.
Your voice won't be heard
Yep.
again.
Oh. That sounds like silence. Okay. Losing my mind. Oh, neat knife. Okay, that seems to be fixed. Hey, look, it's... All becomes quiet. Oh, I think I just died. Yep. Okay. I think what we do is we read a little bit more of the book before we get started this time. Because she killed us. Bill Cipher. Ooh. You can't read it until you make her mad. Total darkness. Okay, read first. Pores on the skin. Insects appearing. Means it's the Icarus swarm. 4K record this, yes. I need the help. Need to light red fire candles. The ritual knife is not for self-defense. Lights go out and won't turn on your curse by tenebrosity. There is no such thing as an innocent sound or shape in the shadows. If you feel a burning sensation in your blood and feel your flesh begins to melt, you're cursed by caustic humors. Ah, if you hear something strange that is getting louder with time, it is not just your imagination. It can kill you. Go outside. Never trust any written words besides mine. If writing has begun to appear anywhere in your home, writing on the wall is after on you. Ah, this is the one we messed up. Sure, there is no writing on your body. Check your mirror often. Wash any writing off your face. You wrote it without realizing it. Do not touch your chalkboard. And then chant 3 times. You hear suspicious voices calling out to you. Check your window. If you see something upsetting, do not go outside no matter what you hear. Do not open your door for it. I immediately screwed that part up too. I did everything wrong immediately. Grab the ritual knife and go to the bathroom mirror. Use the mirror to cut off the foreign objects in your mouth. Okay. You start to turn invisible while you move. You're being spirited away. Routinely check that your doors are still closed. If they are ajar, close them. If he enters your home, he won't leave without taking something with them. Wear a mask and have a life form. Okay. Let's try it again. Nyan Lototep, we ball.
Looking for this? You may be capable of pulling a fast one on my nieces, but nothing escapes my gaze. I think you'll find it quite impossible to cast that counter-evil without this amulet. Now, my stray sheep, it's time I shepherd you back in line. But first...
Alright, my 3 hearts. Alright. Flesh becomes porous. Wear a mask and stand in front of a mirror. Sound of holes multiplying. Ian Lotep Nafolt Ot Alokshag.
Take my deal, dog. Do you believe your mind is still on your side?
Burn out a little bit.
Do you still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon.
Hopefully me.
Your voice won't be heard again.
Get out of my face. Fire of agony.
Scream, cry, beg.
Okay. I don't have my book back. Perform the correct counter evil. I don't have my book. How do I get my book back? Fuck. I lost a life there. Alright, Shadow.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Was that too easy
Ah.
for you?
Ah.
We've only begun to lift the
Ah.
veil.
I'm trying.
See how you handle the next one, dog.
I got that dog in me. You heard it from her. Oh. Pick myself. Wash myself.
I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle.
Oop.
I know not only what scares you,
Oh, my hand's
but
invisible.
what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
Think we just sit still for this one until it passes?
Here's an eye-opener.
Perceptible race. Yo, my boy's got his best to Cthulhu. I'm trying. Cthulhu freaking help me. Lynetta, where you at? Spooky ghost? No, I'm not moving. You can try to stance up on me all you want, but I ain't going nowhere. Thought she was gonna just pose on me and take my soul or something.
I expect
Yeah.
a challenge. These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel.
No, thank you.
What's that outside your window?
Nope. Man's trying to T-pose you out of reality. Exactly. Like, come on. Wash my face. That'll make me feel better. Don't listen to that. Ah, I tried to redraw the symbol and I think that was specifically the wrong one. Damn it. You're tall. Alright. So let's give you inner monster form. Yeah! Okay, we know about the holes. Sudden plague of insects. What's the one that keeps getting us? You feel a burning sensation in your blood and your flesh begins to melt. You're cursed by the caustic humor sword. Put a mask on and robe as quickly as possible to preserve your form. Put the mask on, wash your face. You will not like what you see if you do not wear the mask. Oh, do not touch your chalkboard. What is this one? You hear scratching glass, check your reflection. If you see something strange, run away from the mirror immediately. Not make eye contact or touch the mirror. Pretend to be alive by standing in a room as well lit as possible and remain perfectly still. Gibby in her monstrous bipedal form. Nice. We should do a side-by-side character comparison. People like those. Just so they could truly see the true height of Gibby. We truly check that your doors are still closed. If they are ajar, close them. Oh, you can do one of those like height charts where it's like the mini forms. Taker. I just don't know what you're supposed to do when it takes the book from you.
Looking for this, dog? You may be...
I like your eye. Flesh becomes forest. We gotta get our mask. Stand in front of a mirror. Read. Organ tissue failing nearby. That's one hell of a subtitle.
Take my deal, dog. Do you
No, thank you.
Your mind is still on your side.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon.
Okay.
Your voice won't be heard again.
The kitty is Nyarlathotep, Fire of Agony. Now,
Scream, cry, beg. Was that too easy for you? We've only begun to lift the veil.
we're winning. We're so winning.
Let's see how you handle the next one, dog. What's that outside your window?
Nope. Nope. Yeah, we're somewhere completely different. Nope. Nope. Mask.
No!
No, I'm good, Esther.
What's going on in there? Let me in.
No, thank you, Lynetta. Please come back when you're real. Open the door, dog. Nah, I'm good. Esther, the whiny lady. Yeah, I'm not opening the door for Esther. You're a clever little shit, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I'm not... At this one, I just feel like I don't have to touch anything. I just gotta chill. I can do that. I can chill. Everything is fine, exactly. You don't have to...
Open this door.
No, thank you. No. No, we'll just hang out. We just vibe. Just vibe. Just vibe. Just vibe. Monsters can't get us in here. We just vibe. Hi, Turtle. I'm glad you're okay. I hope you continue to be okay.
What's going on in there? Let me in.
Nothing. Oh, check myself to see if I was writing on me. No writing on me. Oh, I still have to defeat it. Illuminati. They're coming for me. Oh, I died! Oh, when I cast it, I must have gotten writing on me.
Rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
I forgot I have to check to make sure I don't have any writing on me, and I bet when this text was scrolling up, that's when it was putting it on me. I'm too rid of writing. You have to wash it off you. Yeah, you just gotta go to the sink and wash it all off you. Now I'm just waiting for this ghost to come stunt on me again.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Bust a move. Yeah, that's right. You keep going.
I expected those to be a challenge.
That's right. Well, I still have 2 hearts left.
These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel.
No, thank you. Oh. Fuck.
What's that outside your window?
No. Okay. This time we do the text right. Oh, I can't. Ah. Because it all shows up on me. Close.
No!
What's going on in there? Let me in.
All right. You gotta wash your hands, ladies and gentlemen. This is what happens when you don't wash your hands. Eldritch beings get you.
You think I'll let you become a legend?
No!
starting to have trouble? Are these horrors becoming too challenging for you to withstand?
A little bit, but I can do it. I can do it. Not a problem.
Oh, you can't begin to imagine the horrors I can show you. And soon,
Promise.
you won't have to imagine.
Promise. Suffering is born. Fuck! You gotta get through quite a bit with her. Okay. Off. Off. So when I can't see, that means there's a light coming through. This one is hard. Okay. Rolls. Let's figure out what to do when that guy comes in. Because he got us twice. This guy. Check that your doors are still closed. If they are ajar, close them. You have moments to do so. He won't leave without taking something. Wear a mask and have the turtle on you. Okay. But we gotta keep an eye on our doors to make sure he doesn't open them.
Looking for this, you may be...
Flesh becomes porous. I need the mask. Come on.
Do you believe your mind is still on your side?
No, but I believe it is ready for this.
Do you still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon. I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your ancestors.
Alright. And this time we sit still, and then whenever... What do we mean? It goes by, we'll be good again. And we gotta make sure we turn off the lights to get our book back. Come on, ghost. Oh, check the doors.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
So right now looking at buy more emotes. I probably shouldn't waste money on to buy more, but they're super cool, so I could probably probably should. I'm in the exact same boat. Every now and then I'll catch myself at work being like, what emote should I make? I should make more emotes. I need more emotes. I need to pay artists to make me more emotes. That's what I need right now.
Was that too easy for you? We've
But that
only
one's
begun
pretty-
to lift
that one's
the
better.
veil. Let's see how you handle the next one, dog.
Oh, Shadow.
There is no escape. expected those to be a challenge.
Nope. We got those.
These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel. What's that outside your window?
Oh, something turned on a light. Ah, that's how they do it. Oh, nothing on me. No thank you, Esther. I'd let fake Lynetta in way before I'd let you in.
What's going on in there?
Nothing, dear. Just getting rid of the fake writing. How are you?
You think I'll let you become a legend?
I don't think you can stop me. Alright, something outside the window.
Starting to have trouble?
Nope,
Are these
we still have
horrors
all three
becoming
hearts,
too
we're good.
Challenging for you to withstand.
We're gonna rock it.
Oh, you can't begin to imagine the horrors I can show you. And soon, you won't have to imagine. Your voice won't be heard again.
I have the knife. Coughing of anguish.
Scream, cry, beg.
Oh.
Haven't
Ah.
surrendered yet, dog. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
You've got backbone for a human of your age. But I doubt your will to survive will last much longer.
Suffering is born. Suffering is born. Oh. No! I grabbed the turtle, but I didn't get the door. Oh! He took the turtle! Right to the turtle. Oh, check the mirror first. Oh, back away.
Come to Auntie. You've survived all that.
Yeah!
Just one human
Uh-huh.
in such a short time, becoming... I can't believe it. You're no average human,
That's what they tell me.
but you still can't escape me.
She must be running out of tricks by now.
The ultimate wrath of the clawing chaos is upon you.
Okay.
Hold fast and prepare yourself, dog.
I'll do my best. I've lasted this long. I'm not stopping now. This is all starting to feel like a metaphor for something. I'm not afraid.
Then you lack imagination. Your voice won't be heard again. What's that outside your window?
The Esther knock reminds me of that knock that a lot of people used to have as an alert to make them think somebody was knocking at the door, and I don't know if this game did it first or if
You think I'll let you become a legend?
that's how it was started.
There is no escape.
If I hear any knocking, I think someone's at my door. If I don't hear knocking, I think someone is at my door. Flesh becomes porous. You have her mask on. Oh, class. You gotta check the reflection first. Yep. Then get away.
Come to Auntie. Still alive, dog.
My back. Why our back face in the mirror? I think it's like a mirror version of us is coming at the mirror to get out, and so we see that. Because that's saying like if you interact with it, it'll escape. Hang on, she's gonna bust a move. Ghost breaks it down. She's trying to farm aura, and then she leaves.
You're still standing?
But all 3 hearts, let's do this!
In fact, the longer this has been going on, you've seemed more and more resolved.
That's right. And my dog and cat chilling with me? Yes, the vibes.
It's
The comfy vibes.
There's no emotion stronger than fear, and no fear more powerful than fear of the unknown.
But I know you. You're the auntie of my girlfriends. That's not true. Humans don't fear the unknown. Never have. If you think we do, you haven't been paying attention. Even sailors, the most superstitious humans to ever walk the earth, set sail to the edges of a world they were sure was flat, inhabited by sea monsters. We've been inventors, explorers, astronauts, hell, we take holidays to places we've never been for fun.
You're not even stuttering anymore. Why aren't you cowering before me?
Because you were wrong, Auntie Nyan Nyan. There's one emotion stronger than fear. Don't do it. There's one feeling that every living thing knows, and it's way stronger than fear.
It can't be. It's love.
No, boy, it's lust. No. No, why is this the main character?
What?
That is the correct response. This right here. You think the male praying mantis knows fear while he's getting some? Hell no. Oh my god.
Ridiculous. You're saying pure lust is keeping you from being scared of me?
Ever heard of the suspension bridge effect? They say when two people face danger together, they fall in love.
Not when one of them is the danger. You. Don't you understand the cruel indifference of the infinite cosmos?
Yes.
Your world, your reality, everything you know and love, it's all meaningless and could vanish in an instant. Even as we speak, your sun spins around the precipice of terminal oblivion.
Entropy. It ain't what it used to be. Ha! Idiot. The only thing that's the sun spins around is the earth and every human on it. This is all you live. I saw you with Mommy Vlog like this. Got him 4K. And that's not all. There's more you don't realize. You really think I'm meaningless because I'm human, right? You think I'm the lowest of the low, an insignificant speck not worth any attention. And yet here I am, in your dream. Caught. She's been caught dreaming of a human. I've got that right, don't I, Auntie Nyan Nyan? If I'm here with you, it's because you're dreaming about me. It means I'm in your head just as much as you're in mine. I think the truth is that you're terrified of me. You're terrified of the speed at which I'm meeting the unknown and planting a big wet one on it. I'm terrifying enough to have evaded your dreams after all, right? You've come face to face with the greatest threat to your power, and nothing you can throw at him can stop him. And after all this, after meeting Lynetta, serving Esther's whims, and being subjected to the worst you have to offer, I gotta say, it was all pretty fun. Now tell me, does this sound like it's my nightmare? Or is this yours? It's my win, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
It can't be. You think you can turn the tables on me?
Yeah, just a little bit. I already have. You're the second most powerful god, and you fear me. It's only a matter of time before I date every single god you know. I'm going to leap into the great unknown cosmos and smooch that too. Starting with you. Hook her up, Auntie Nyan Nyan. You've earned it. Oh my god. She woke up! She would rather wake up than kiss him.
He
Got him for you.
He escaped from me.
It sure did.
A human, too lustful to fear anything.
That's one way to describe him.
Could such a thing even exist?
You just met him.
What horror.
He's the new god of lust.
As soon as any of us dreams again,
You're a dream god now, Flip.
he
Always.
undoubtedly will return to haunt our hearts once more.
With all three of mine.
Oh, I'm never getting a good night's sleep with him on the loose.
You hop around dreams, dating all the women in them, like in SpongeBob. Auntie Nyan Nyan. Tried to go back to sleep and immediately ran into me again. Alright. What do we have to do for this? That's what I want to know. That's what we're going to look up here. Because I beat it perfectly, so I don't know what to... Do. Oh, I have to do the actual ritual. That's interesting. Alright, we're gonna destroy Moo. Banish Moo.
So you are as wise as you are lecherous.
Yep.
That is good.
That is me. 1 second. Huh?
I expected you to be an insolent, uncompromising philanderer.
No, that was the last
You can
time.
imagine my disappointment to have found you actually quite agreeable.
I'm sorry.
Then all is settled. The bridge between our realms is severed for good.
Can I just go home now?
This may look like your room, but I promise that you've traveled a long way from home. Far enough so that you will find it quite impossible to return.
Wait, hold on. I did the spell. I'm no danger to you anymore.
I know that very well. You've just seen the precipice of the abyss and flinched. There's nothing left of you to be concerned
Ah, the testing.
with. However, that banishment ritual made it so neither you nor I can travel to the realm of man ever again. Just a precaution. Call me thorough.
Yep. I'll never be able to break it now.
You will stay here where I can keep my eye on you, where any romantic escapades of yours will not endanger us all.
But wait.
Rarely
Is he gonna
do I
flip
bother
this?
myself with the affairs of humans, but it was a smooch, wasn't it? The treasure for which you traded your life how many times?
Twice?
Curious. Then allow me. Is this sufficient? That's all you need to smooch me, right?
Wow.
Hearts and a big glowing button.
Yep, that's it.
I am well versed in human courtship, but am curious as to what made my nieces bicker over you so incessantly. Now that you don't pose a threat. Now then, come to me, human. If you don't mind smooching an old cat like me.
Together forever. Aww. That's what it said. I like how I have one eye in the image. I love it. That's amazing. We got him.
Sucker for love. First date.
Oh, I had to change the voice over to hers. 2 out of 2 for Lynetta. 6 out of 6 for Esther. Of course, she was the neediest one. Then just 2 out of 2 for Nyland.
Sucker for love. First date.
Hi, Esther. Because we talked about her.